Good morning. Wow, it's Sunday, 11 a.m. here in Stockholm. Hope you are all doing wonderful on this Sunday. I, surprise, surprise, and streaming Summons Shrouded. Good morning, good morning. Hope you all are doing well. Today, we are gonna do a bunch of stuff. Mostly fixing a bunch of stuff that I realized at the end of last stream I was not happy about. Boink. Oh, there we go. So last stream we built this wonderful little creation down here, the tiered garden. And I really don't like how square these things are. I want it to look more natural, like rounded. So I'm going to go in and modify those inner walls so it looks more natural. And modify this wall as well. And once we get done with that, then we're going to work on this house. This little area here. We need to fix and modify the whole passageway in between the house. So I'm gonna do that, and we might also build this barbecue. But this passageway that's right here, we need to actually make this into something that actually looks good instead of just a function right now. And then maybe we'll even decorate in here. Maybe. We'll see. And then if all that goes well, if everything goes well with all the corrections and adjustments we need to make, then I have no clue what we're doing. But I'm open to suggestions. If all else fails, we can work on the prison area down there for chat. We can maybe start building that out. I can maybe trap a couple more people down in that little area down there. Trick them into watching. And they'll be stuck there forever. Okay, but what we want to do, this one will keep square, but all these I want to actually make round. So we're going to rip all this stuff out. I just wasn't happy with it when I looked at it from above yesterday. I want it to look more, if you ever have seen rice fields that are like tiered, they definitely have a more natural feel to them. So we're gonna rip all this out and fix that. Wonk. And when we get done with that, then who knows? Then who knows? Wow. Oh yeah, these were chunks, not pieces. That's gone. Much easier. Much easier. Destroy! Destroy! Yeah, we can take this out too. And then we'll fix that. And this one, I think I'm gonna have it come in a little here. So we'll rip out just this part here. Those we should keep. There. Yeah, we'll have would start bending in this way. Okay. So everybody's clear on the plan? The plan is Operation fix yesterday's problems today. I hope that's clear as mud. There we go. Okay, so to do that, let's take this one. And delete some of this. Yeah, good. Then we're gonna add that back. Right, so we're gonna have this come out in places and go back in places. I just want it to look more organic rather than like straight across. It was way too unnatural before. Really bothered me. Really bothered me. So that's okay. How are you guys doing on this Sunday? Maybe it's still Saturday night for some of you, depending on where you are. Late Saturday night, early morning Sunday. Okay, we'll do that. I feel like this should be higher. Yeah, like there. That looks better. Now this one. When it hits the ground. If I move this out, we're gonna have to make that one taller. That's okay though. That is okay. Yeah, when I was looking at this at the end of the stream yesterday, it just looked really bad that all these were like super straight across. It looked really bad to me. Which I guess is a good thing, because normally I don't mind straight things. So I guess I'm learning to be more curvy. More curvy. That works. Maybe we'll have this one bow out right in the middle. Like that. No, that was wrong. Okay. Rotate. There. This weird shaped one down at the bottom, number 2, every time you place it, it rotates the rock to a different orientation. to try and make it varied. But when you're trying to actually fit it into a specific spot, it's not good when that happens. Okay, so now when we look at these, I think they're gonna look a lot better. They're gonna be way more curvy. Way more curvy, hopefully. Yes, this looks definitely way more natural. Those curves rather than just the straight lines. Okay, so now let's add the fencing back in. We'll start down here because I'm gonna need to fix. No, that's okay. Do this. It has to be on this side. Oops. The bottom part I'm not super worried about because again there's going to be some kind of soil added as another layer in here, so the very bottom of these columns are going to be covered up. This is good for there. Then we'll add this so it goes to the correct height on this side. Come on, stop it. I wrote cartoons because it's Sunday. How many of you remember waking up Sunday mornings and watching cartoons in the morning? I don't know if that was a thing in the US for sure. I don't know if that was everywhere. But my mother definitely appreciated my sister and I watching cartoons instead of trying to wake her up and get her attention. We'd wake up, turn the TV on, and watch some morning cartoons until she got out of bed. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. No deaths this early in the stream. Not allowed. Not allowed. Come on, you can do it. There we go. I also want to fix this at some point. If you guys come up with an idea what we can do here, this little part I added way long time ago, and I just am not happy with it. So we need to figure something out. Maybe we make a little outdoor coffee station or something for all these people that are out here or something. I don't know. You guys come up with a good idea and I'll just do it. I will do it. Whatever you say. Rotate. Ta-da! There's gonna be an ad soon, you guys. Okay, let's not make the same mistake again. We'll put a platform down first. There. Then we'll stand on the platform, and then we'll do this. Bonk. I remember one of my favorite cartoons that was really bad now when I look back at it was this show called Mask. And it was like a really cheesy Transformers kind of type thing. What it wasn't Transformers, but it was like different vehicles could change into like going from motorcycle to helicopter or like car to submarine or things like that. I remember I really liked that show, but I went and tried going down nostalgia lane looking at it again, and man, it was really bad. I have no idea what young me was thinking. Well, as I was a kid, I probably wasn't thinking much other than cartoons. I need one there too. Where is it? There it is. Okay. This one's gonna go there. We'll be able to see once all these little dividers are in place. We'll be able to see visually much better how much more organic shape this is than what we did with just straight lines. That was really lazy building on my part. I apologize. And of course, it's nighttime. Where's the bed? Over here? Up here. Morning. All right. Let's continue on. Yeah, this looks way better. This? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Saved it. I saved it. Nope, I didn't. Gonna need a platform there. Oh, let's go here. And then there. And we can get rid of these. Okay, and then this one we should do that and that and remove those. Ta-da. Ta-da. And then this is gonna go there. Yeah, that's okay. Remove that. I know there's not really a lot of people watching right now, but if you are watching, yesterday my volume was a little messed up. If anybody could let me know if the ratio to game noise versus music versus my voice is good or not. If any of them can go up or down, I'd appreciate knowing if it's better today. No. We're gonna put that one there. The question over ads was powering all digital devices. The binary system relies on just 2 numerical digits. Oh, yeah, I knew that. 0 and 1. I knew that. Yes and no. Simple yeses and nos. Okay, so that one's good. Now we do this one. And then once these are done, then we'll start working on the cave. I want to use a lot of, not a lot, but I want to use, this is, should maybe be in closer. Yeah. This looks way too square. We need to fix this. Emergency surgery. Welcome in, Sketch Zombie. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Today, I'm working on fixing something I did last stream. We made this tiered garden, which is going to be for the upcoming water update. It's going to be like a flooded garden. And when I left the stream yesterday, all the divisions in between the different sections were completely straight. And it looked really, really ugly. So the first thing I'm doing in this stream is fixing that mistake. Fixing that error on my part. And it needs to be more curvy. So we're doing that. That's what this is here. We have Wonk. The new update, yes, is going to have water. And everybody is super excited about it. There'll be water coming down here on a waterfall, hopefully. I have no idea how the water actually works, so I'm building things just thinking how, in my head, logically they would work. And then we have an aqueduct that's running all the way over here. And Then it will drain over here and then start filling up each of these little sections. Yeah, there's very little information. The update is supposed to happen here in October. That's what the trailer said, so everybody's hoping that it doesn't get delayed, but I am actually not that worried if it gets delayed. I'd much rather it be delayed and there be not bugs and better optimization rather than them just releasing something to try and hit a date. But that being said, I keep checking to see if it's updating every single day. So I definitely want the water update to be here. Yeah, water will be really fun. It'll be a really cool new element. Are you playing the game right now? Are you building? Are you questing? What are you doing in the game? You started over last night with a new character? Nice. I have been building in this world since the release of the game. I originally had everything right at the beginning area and eventually ripped out everything that I built there because I wanted the altars for other places as I was questing around. And eventually I ended up over here by the Blue Goblet Tavern. As I was questing, I made that my home and just shoved all my NPCs in that building as I was questing everywhere. And then when I got done questing, I started building, and I haven't stopped building since. And I now have over 1,000 hours in the game. So this is my little slice of the world that I've created. Oh, flying ship base off the side of the Pillars of Creation. Nice. Sounds cool. Sounds very, very cool. So this is the Blue Goblet Tavern that anybody can have. I've made a lot of modifications to it. Completely reworked the interior structure. I used to work as a architect, so I wanted to make things actually look like they're functional. And then I've been creating apartments and spaces for all the NPCs now. So in this world down here, I've been building a lot down here originally. This was my original build area. Now it's raining, of course, but there's houses for everybody now. All the NPCs have houses all around. And this was a cool spot because it has multiple layers, so there was a lot of things I could do here. Then when I got done building in this area, which took a long time, once I built all the NPCs' houses and things like that, then I decided I should go do something else. So I created another altar up here, up the way, which is where that aqueduct is. It's up over this way. And up here, I decided to do more experimental things, I guess is the way of saying it. So they're definitely not very traditional. You want to do a Castlevania style castle? Ooh, nice. I saw somebody's actually just the other day, some French builder was working on a castle. Castlevania style castle. It was huge. Oh no, you get as much as I'm Visa welcome. Yeah, I just decided to start streaming. It's Sunday morning here in Sweden, so I'm just chilling out today. So yeah, I came up here and started building, and I built this dude that sits on the wall out of terrain materials. And then he needed a visitor center, so we built this visitor center. Your butt's sore from sitting too long? You don't have to sit and watch the stream. I will stream other days. Go take care of yourself. Yeah, so we made a little visitor center for people who want to come and look at the dude. And the visitor center includes a suite up at the top for somebody to rent out. That has a little bathroom, lounge area, and a very cool bedroom. With a arched spade-shaped room. And then if you rent out this space, you also get a sauna. And a whirlpool. But the whirlpool is waiting for water. But it functions. You can come and sit in here. So yeah, we built the dude up on the wall. And then the next thing I did, well, the first thing I did actually was build this. This building was meant to be like the community center for all the people that live in the village down below. So this has like a large food buffet, whole bunch of yeah, I am affiliated, not partnered, but that'll take a long while. Yeah, this is the community center. What happened here? What?
It gets feeling good sometimes you don't know when to stop.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I didn't do this. This is all of a sudden stuff missing.
Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the sub as well, Beazle. I appreciate it. I didn't do this. Somehow a bunch of stuff is missing. I'll have to fix that. I don't know what happened there. Very interesting. Yeah, look, there's stuff missing here too. I did not do that. Very strange, very strange. And there's stuff missing on the outside of the wall. I'm just noticing a bunch of stuff missing. Sorry. Like this whole line right here. There's like a whole layer. Maybe one of the blocks didn't load in? Or something?
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Am I using luminous growth? Yes I am. This is strange. There's a whole bunch of blocks missing on this build. I don't know what happened. I might have to reload later. I'm not gonna mess with it because I don't know what's going on. Recently we worked on this fish. This is gonna be the fish processing plant. Yeah, it might be water update shenanigans that changed something. So when the update happens, there's going to be a new fishing NPC, and instead of doing like a traditional like fishing village, fishing hut kind of guy, I decided he was going to be a fishmonger CEO. So he has his own office with barrels full of fish and a heavily stocked liquor cabinet. And then this area over here is going to be the fish processing plant. And we have the guy that everybody seems to hate. He's stuck up there. He's going to be the foreman of the plant. He has to watch. So this fish, yeah, it took a while, but eventually we got there. And then there'll be there's little walkways over the top of where water will be running. All down in there. There'll be water coming from way up there. And then inside of the fish, there's this really cool dome that hopefully I can figure out some way of sealing off and actually making into like an aquarium or something. I hope I can do that. I think that would be cool. But yeah, this is going to be a little shop down here for the sales of the fish. And then we also built over here. You can see it when I walk out this way better. We have an airship that I built. With the little captain's quarters, chest, and then there's a storage area. All stocked up with everything they're bringing. And some cobwebs back there. So yeah, that's my very, very quick tour of my world. There's a lot that I've been doing. But yesterday we started working on this aqueduct down here and rice fields. And I also made this building right here. And the building, you can see, doesn't have any doors or any way to get into it. And the only way to get into it is from up on the top. And that's what we're going to work on next, is detailing out that whole thing. So from up here, there is a tunnel that goes over and connects over into the other building. So I want to add a bunch of stuff to this tunnel and make it look definitely less square. It looks really boring. But then we get over here and there'll be a little thing here. I might make a balcony. I don't know. We'll see. This either is going to be a prison as a joke to chat. I have like, this is the princess prison. And then I also am planning to build another tunnel and build the actual prison way down. Wow, bonk. Let's see. We can go like this. Yeah. This area down here where the red X is, that's still in my build area, so I might build a prison down there overlooking the shroud for all the bad people in chat. And then I can lock them away down there. But then that'll have another secret tunnel going up through here somewhere. At some point. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah. One other thing I have built that's over here is this tree. I built this huge tree, and inside or next to the tree is a house kind of growing right alongside it. in the inside of the bottom, we have a whole bunch of storage. And then this house has different balconies and stuff that go out into the tops of the tree. It's pretty cool. That was a pretty fun build. I was watching actually a Minecraft streamer. And they had an AI picture with this tree growing on the side of a house. This tree like this. On the side of a house. So I was like, oh, I'll use that. And then I just used it as my inspiration and came up with this. So yeah. This is my little piece of the world. Today we're going to work on building out the rest of this tunnel. We're going to add a bunch of like mine supports and structures, and then some kind of pathing that isn't like blocks. I want to use something else that's not a block. We'll figure it out. Then also we need to build a barbecue in this section at some point. So that's kind of on the list of things to do for today. We can start actually by going back down here and grabbing... Ooh, I am falling to my death. Thankfully, I did not die. We'll start by going back down here and grabbing some of the supports that I want. My NPCs are over here, so when I need something, I have to come back over here. This is what I want. And these. And these. You started building over by the pillars of creation. There's so many really good spots. There's another streamer, Erwin. She has a community world that we're building this huge area right by Fort Calvin. We have 5 different altars fully maxed out. We're going to be building here when the water update comes out. There's going to be like a huge village and then a castle going up the side of the mountain. And then over here is a huge lake. So there's a bunch of builders super excited for that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was grabbing those, and I want to build some... I think it's here. Yeah, these. I'm going to put these on the floor, I think. I need more string. Right, let's go grab some string. You're rethinking your whole idea now. That's how it goes. Plans change at a whim. Yeah, we need to build more of these. You're never gonna hollow out a mountain again. Fun. Very fun. Let's see. Was I doing this? This is what I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I know now from watching one stream, somebody said where the water location was going to be. But I am really, really looking forward to actually doing questing again. It's been so long since I've actually been able to do questing that sometimes I just go out and explore again. You can see I've kind of left no area untouched, so I just go out exploring sometimes to have fun. This area is all open because when you have a base here and a base here, anytime you teleport between them, it starts revealing parts of these areas. So all my bases that are over here, for some reason, whenever I go back and forth between them, it just unlocks more and more of this area. I've not actually been there. I think the furthest you can actually go is like maybe right here. But I'm very, very much looking forward to questing and having fun again like that. Yeah, teleporting does do that. The one thing I don't know what happens is why these happened. I have no idea why these holes are here. Right, let's go back up to the top. Oh. I like the survival aspect of the game, but I also enjoy just not worrying about the stress of permadeath. Not in this game anyway. Other games I think make more sense, but this game I think is more... I don't know, because you do so much building, it would suck to just all of a sudden be locked out of a world. Because one thing that's an ongoing joke, and it's in my stream title, is death. I have died way, way, way more just building than I have actually questing in the game. Because when you are on like building on the side of the cliff like this, you can just fall off and die super easy. Okay, let's go back up there. Oh yeah, we wanted to... this outside of this stairwell, we actually want to find some kind of pixel art, cross-stitch art or something to make some kind of design on the outside of this so it doesn't look so plain and boring. So I'm gonna... if we finish the cave, maybe we'll work on that. Falling off the map. I have done that as well. And then you end up back at the starting area. We'll go to sleep real quick though. Can't remember how to get in and out of my own buildings. Okay. We also want to make this entrance be like hidden, so I need to add more plants and stuff and redo this to make it actually be a hidden entrance. Let's put all this stuff. Move that up. Move that up. I forgot to put those away. Alright. Alright. I don't know how we should do this best. Yeah, I know there's fake doors and fake walls. I have them all over the place. But I don't think there's one in this color. I can't remember actually, but I'll figure something out. We'll figure out some way of hiding this. Where even is this? I don't even see it. That's way too big, maybe. Way too big. These things are way too big. Can't even see them. Yeah, I don't want to make the entrance that big. I wish you could scale things in this game. You can put I'll show you. Oh, I actually should go to the other one. Start here. The tar logs and scaffolding. Okay, I'll take a look at that. This log. This is gonna work. And these work, but yeah, these don't work. What was I gonna show you? I was gonna show you, yeah, over here. I shouldn't have this closed. This is the most you can do, is kind of hide something with vines around the thing. And then you can go through it. But the door itself, you can't actually can't put vines on the actual door. But if you build just a big enough opening where you can walk through, then put blocks all the way around the outside, you can block up the other part, and it kind of hides that it's actually a door there. This one you can see a little better. This I think is the closest. I don't know, we'll see. Let's actually look at the doors and see what our options are. I didn't even think that far ahead yet. Where is Cade? There he is, stuck behind the door. Nice place again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It has been many, many hours of work. Doors are down here. there's not really a good option. So I might use something like this where it looks like it's already got some greenery on it, and then change part of that wall to match this, and then add a bunch more plants around it, because these ones stick out too much. I actually can do that. We'll do that, and we'll grab... Can't I flip the wooden horizontal one around? Hey, Erwin. This one? Yeah, I could do that. You are correct. You are correct. Very much appreciate your correctness. Oh, this I could... no? Can you put this laying down? Can't see. Stupid trees in the way. Can I do this? Yeah. No. It won't let me rotate. Even though it shows that I can rotate it, it won't let me. It has to be vertical. I was thinking that would be a good path. Path designator. Now we need to find a place for a ladder. Let's go throw it in here. Won't let me sing. I wish you could adjust the heights of these instead of it being forced to... Yep, I'll throw it there. Hey Sarge. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab this block also. Where's that one here? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can blend that one in. If the door doesn't work good. Back to the top. You're diving back into Lurkland. Erwin's probably busy working on her castle. Off stream, not letting us look at it as she builds. I think she's streaming later, probably. Looking forward to what she's been doing. Where are we? Or I am confused at where I am. What in the world? Just started dinner. Oh, you're doing the quest thing? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Very good, very good. We're over here. This is where we are? Yes. Okay, so either we take part of this out and make it into this Volca temple stone thing. Do these look good together at all or not? Not really. We'd have to like really mix them together. The other option was to to this one. Like this? No, like this. That's straight. And then we could even rotate it. It's a good option. A very good option, Erwin. Thank you for your wisdom. And that we can hide better, because I can build more blocks around it. Yep. It needs to be adjusted better though. Try it one more time. Rotate this way. Make it straight. Rotate it this way. Get my head out of the way. Like that. Like that. I think if I do that, it'll be hidden enough. It's equal on each side. Then we can take this and grab one of these. And then we'll continue this down. Yeah, that'll work. Then we need to add definitely more plants around here to make it look less obvious. And we can add one more block coming down. Here. Yep. Can do that. What bush can we put here though that will cover this up? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Oop, hit a tree. Smack. Hits a tree. Over here. We could add some of these indigos. They're kind of tall. Don't really want to aloe vera plant because you can't walk through it. It's like a hard, fast thing. And the rubois? The one that you make tea from? We could do some corn. That might hide it good. Corn would be good. Maybe we do a combination of the rubois and some corn. The corn's over here. Here? Grab you and rubois is here. Rooibos? I don't even know how you say this, but I know people make tea out of it. Rooibos? Really need one of those. We can put these things back because I'm not using them here. And put the string away. I'll just delete that because I probably won't use that for a long time. Robos. Biesel, are you Swedish? Är du svensk? Pratar du svenska eller? Was I knowing that previously and I forgot, as is my namesake? Funny, funny, funny. I am a non-Swede living in Sweden who speaks really poor Swedish. Maybe we use some of these as well. And we can try some of this. Maybe we even do some of these in there. Like, oh yeah, I remember now. Thank you for reminding me, Beazle. You're in Australia. I remember now. I remember now. Thank you for the reminder. My memory is horrible though. I will have forgotten this conversation the next time we chat, and I'll ask you the same thing again, I promise you. You can make fun of me for it. I will not be offended. I do not be offended. I will not be offended in the slightest if you make fun of me for forgetting. And that's what the emote, that's what this emote's for. What? 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 Was I supposed to remember something? You could say, oh yeah, no, we talked, I'm from, you could switch wherever you want to be from, just make up stories and I'll believe it every time. I will believe it every single time. Okay. Do a little gardening. And then we'll start working on the interior. This one gets really big, so I'm gonna try and shove it down and have it be like there. Please last. Don't disappear. Please don't disappear. Please don't disappear. Thank you. Okay, and then we'll put some corn. We're gonna need to plant some more corn later when it allows me to place things. Wow, this is not wanting me to place anything there. Did they change this? Normally you can go back and add more plants. Yeah, like this. Normally the other plants don't get in the way of you adding more plants. You can just like lower them straight down into them, but it's not wanting me to do that here for whatever reason. And using that trick doesn't work either. Huh. Snapping doesn't work. I think they made some updates to the game. Cause that... Wonder if it's... What block is that that's missing over here? Like a whole block that's missing. Around there also. This up here though I think is just... Yeah, up around here there's a whole block missing. Oh, look at all my windows. It's like half the blocks are missing. That's the same block. All this up here, there should be blocks going everywhere. Man, I hope my build isn't like corrupted. That would really royally suck. That would royally suck. Maybe it's something to do with settings? Might be settings, because I turned the things off. Yep, that's what it was. It's been fixed, but that doesn't make any sense. I turned the settings off, or the models off, when I was building the roof. When I was building this roof. Because you can see it's like kind of a crazy shape to a roof. And then I forgot to turn them back on. That's why everything looked a little jank. So yeah, now everything looks a lot better, I bet. Whoops. That's definitely a forgotten moment right there. Welcome back to reality. I still don't understand why these won't plant. Oh, that works. Yes, I want that there. Hey, Sal. Welcome in. Thank you for laughing at me. I appreciate it. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy knowing you guys can laugh at me. I do make some very silly mistakes. Definitely make some silly mistakes. You've been here a while? You just missed my messages? What? No. Oh, more building, more. Oh, I see. I see now. I apologize. You know what? You know what? I should just end the stream now because I'm failing as a streamer. Nah. You guys forgive me, right? You forgive me? I apologize for not saying hello sooner. Many apologies. Let's try and add this. Da-da. I don't want it that big or that big. Come on. Wonder if you add a corn, you can walk through corn, right? If I just add corn right in front of the door, where you don't actually see the door. Exactly. Exactly. Corn? Corn. Pumpkins you can't walk through. Pumpkins are solid. The aloe vera is solid. But corn? Yeah, corn we could walk through. So if I put the corn right in front of the door, then we can just like hide the door. I do apologize, Sel, for missing your messages. Welcome to the Sunday stream, where I am not fully here. I think we can add another one right here once these are grown. Then it'll all be like covered. And there's Rubus rooibos. This plant that you make tea out of will do something. I think there maybe is just too many plants here. I literally can't find a spot for it. But you can see I have like wheat and things down here, so it's just like a not really just a. We can add one here. Added. I saw it. Added. Does that make it a cornhole? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. But you can see these just insta-growed somehow. And that worked. So close that off. Should we try and add vines on this side too? I don't know why this thing is here. I think that was a block error. So we'll try and delete that one. Bonk. And of course it won't let me delete it because the door is there. What if I open the door? Still no. Okay, we're gonna have to pick the door up. Oh, that has to be there. Okay. Then maybe we add more here. On the inside. This we should. Now we can keep that. Okay. quick ad break. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with the garden gaffs and Swedish tales. Inky's hazelnut mishap has us all cringing. What? While Beezleflop shares their Aussie adventures, Izaraget's emote game is strong and we ponder plant puzzles in Enshrouded. And Sketch Zombie, they're just here for the corny jokes. Oh yeah, that was a really corny one. Corny. Right, let's do this. And it's nighttime. We should throw the bed in here somewhere. Come on. Grow, Ivy, grow. You can do it. Oh yeah, that's definitely getting hidden. Let's move the bed up here. Bonk. Bonk. That's the AI interpretation of our stream today. It sometimes does a better job than others. Super dark. Super duper dark. Let's throw the bed over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here. Sleep. Now is it even gonna let me? I think those corns are enough. I should add another plant in the front. But I need to put this door back. Okay. That's like this, rotating like this. And that was not straight. Is straight? No. One that way. And then we need to rotate it this way. Yeah, I might have to remove these corn. I can't see. I cannot see. Oh, there goes the rooibos. I have to replant all this. I need the door in there first. Otherwise, I'm never gonna figure out where it goes. That looks right. Now it's gonna go. No, that doesn't look right. I want it like this. There. Ta-da. Now can I get in? No. What happened? Oh, it was up higher originally. Ah! So frustrating. So frustrating. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes this game is a bunch of figuring out how to trick the system. And then I'm going to raise it up a little just to make sure. Just to make sure. There. There we go. We did it! Now we can go back to this. Undo. And then we can go back to this one. Add some more vines back in. Right there. And then... oh, this was grown, supposedly, so we'll have to fix that. Put some corn... like there. There. And up here, I think we have some more plants. Let me just grab those real quick. Yep. And that's what I want. Instead of the corn. And maybe even a grapple. Grapple reminds me of Snapple. Anybody remember when Snapple was like the hottest thing since sliced bread? I actually do want that rooibos plant. Go grab one of those. Go grab a rooibos. Ta-da! We're almost there. We're almost to where we were before I messed up. You know, one thing I was thinking though is, am I missing a ton of blocks and I'm just relying on the texture to make it look good? I don't understand why this is all here though. How would that whole entire block be missing? We'll have to look at that a little later. Okay. This is gonna go here and be lowered. Like that. This... I think I'll be able to plant this. Or right there again. Yeah, I'll be able to plant these for sure. Once this stuff has grown out a little. There one is. Those are the little crocuses, these ones. Where you get saffron from. We actually had a couple of those growing, but like in my real life garden, I had a couple of crocus plants where you could get saffron from. but I forgot about them. Didn't pick them, and then they were dead. Major fail. Okay. Now we're on to the inside of this tunnel. Put this stuff back. That can go up there. That should go up there. We're gonna want these. Okay. Maybe I could put like some of these in parts of the space. Like that. And like... Something like that. And then we'll actually have these lights be up on top of there. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll look better. So we'll do something like that, kind of going in different spots, and then add some other... I think I want to add some of these things. Like this. As like pathing. Well, that didn't work. Uh-oh. Something like that. Where you like would walk on like a wooden structure. I think that looks pretty believable. What do you guys think? You like this or not? We do like the whole cave going down this way with similar vibes. Yeah, it looks like Cantonese. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely can see that. I think if we have enough of them though, we can create a Cantonese story where you're just walking the whole way and it tells a story. I do want to make it, see how we use the blocks to make this square. We need to actually mine some more and make it so it doesn't look so square. So we'll do that first. We'll do a little bit of mining and then we'll go back and fix the... Oh. Bye-bye, Cantonese. Yep. That was bad. That was bad. Very, very bad. Oh. Don't want to do that. Forgot that I can't go up. I'll be able to go up later, but not right now. I just want to make this look more like an actual cave tunnel instead of just where I cut it out. You can see how square it is on this wall here. It needs to be more rounded and organic looking. Free range of, it needs to be a free range cave, able to spread its walls where it wants. And that can be a little more structured. And that looks okay. When we come here, we should widen this out a little bit. I was just remembering somebody asked me if I built with luminous blocks. Did you mean, even if you're still here, did you mean like the square blocks, or do you mean the actual building material? This one? Because I have added things like this around the enshrouded build section. Looks pretty cool at night. Luminous growth. Yeah, that's what this is, right? I get confused. I added that all the way up in this path to connect the two different worlds. Two different build areas, I should say. Worlds. This cave was already here, but I added luminous growth in here, so there wouldn't be need to be lanterns. Then I made a whole path this way with luminous growth. Anki was the one. You wanted to make a cave with a roof that's luminous. Yeah, that could be cool. Definitely could be cool. I just added it as accents. So when you're walking through the cave, it gets lit up. You can see the weird build area. It ends right here. Luminous growth as blocks. I don't think I can use it as a block. Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know. There's so many things in this game that I just have never used. This is hidden really well, actually. You don't even see that there's a door here, and it's open. With it closed, it's even better. So that works. That worked really good. Thank you, Erwin. Appreciate it. This is okay. we need to kind of make the sections that have that circle part a little bit tighter so the block actually fits. So I'm gonna leave those areas a little bit more narrow, like this. We'll sink that down a little. Maybe I should add some more back in right there. There. We'll go like this and add some here. Yes, please. Then we'll add another one of these. This one. There we go. Move this one. I'll go look, because the more you keep talking about the luminous growth things, making me curious. Ta-da! I should move the bench down over here because we're over here now. I have a bench up here somewhere. Oh. That works. Blocks. White luminescent block? Is that what you mean? The green luminescent? Or the yellow? When you mine... What do you get when you... Oh, I'm so confused now. You get this luminous growth as the material that you mine, and then from that you make the blue one. That's the one that you make, which I used to have a whole bunch of blue ones everywhere that there was water, but they've all been ripped out. That's this one. It's in the wall right here. So that's what the luminous growth makes, is that blue one. That solves that question. I'm hoping that they see how these yellow and green ones are with the texture on them. I really wish they make a blue one with some kind of texture on it like this. So it's not quite so shiny and blazing in your face. Boink. Okay, let's get back into building our tunnel. Mine. Then we're gonna add the... This is bad. I'm gonna hit that thing, I know it. There we go. We'll add all the stuff on the bottom. Think I can go up a little bit higher here. We can actually add some luminous growth into this in some sections. It won't look all lit up because of these lights, but it'll add some texture. And then over this way, we're going to create a little offshoot. Like a tunnel that was started, but got stopped for some reason. Good enough. Donk. Donk. This one's gonna have a little bit more structure. Donk. It's even got some beams up there that you can hardly see. Donk. We can add like we'll add something down here. Maybe like even a treasure chest or something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This one's going up here. Yeah, this one's really square right here though. We need to fix that. And then it gets kind of okay going down this way. Don't hit the wood, please. Don't hit the wood. Thank you. Nice. When we get down a little bit lower, we can make a taller opening on the top. Okay. Here maybe we can make it big. I'm just building another little area that maybe was mined out and went nowhere. This will pick up. Oh. We just need to make it so it looks like it's natural. When I was a youngin', no, when I was maybe in my early 20s, I went out into the Badlands for a couple weeks with some friends and went exploring all the really cool structures there, but there's a whole bunch of mine shafts that are abandoned, and we explored a couple of those that were looking a little safer. We were young and stupid though. They're definitely probably super unstable and could have collapsed on us at any point, but we survived. I remember that trip though. I had one of the worst. What's the Badlands? The Badlands is like the area in the United States where the Grand Canyon, it's like kind of in that area where it's a bunch of the orange and reddish stone rocks. There's a whole bunch of really cool places to go exploring. If you just do a Google search for Badlands, I'm sure it'll show you a bunch of really cool pictures of the landscape. Canyon desert type place, yeah, exactly. And a lot of those places they were trying to find gold or other ores. So there was a bunch of starter mines and all that kind of stuff. Okay, and this, I think we're actually gonna add stuff back in. So it's not so square. I'll pick this up. I realize we can't see, but we'll fix that. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Wrong one. Oh, what I was saying though is, when me and my friends were hiking up in one of the high areas, all of a sudden I got like this super bad cramp in my leg, and I did not know what to do. I like could not move at all. It was really weird. Luckily, one of my friends had a banana in their backpack, which has potassium, which is good for cramping. So I ate that, drank some water. I think I was probably just dehydrated because it was really hot and warm. You can get cramped up pretty bad if you are dehydrated. But yeah, we just kind of sat around for a little while waiting for my cramp to uncramp itself. This part can be a little bit more I don't know, official looking. I don't know how to describe it. Just because it's like the entrance into this house. I don't know if it's actually a house, but into whatever it is. Okay, so gold digger's den. I'm just looking now to see if anything looks like super square like it did before. I don't think so. This looks square because it's a door, but that's okay. Let's add these things now though. Yeah, we should add another one of these here. Something like that. And like that. Kind of want to have one of these. Oh, it's so tight in here. I want it to be a little bit further that way. Guess I have to mine it out. Something like that. Now I can't see. Please, thank you. Yeah, like this. Bonk. This is a little weird though. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll add one of these here. Maybe one of those over there. Okay, okay. I don't like how that is. I want it to be even tighter, like this. Yeah. Like they needed to support that whole side, otherwise things are gonna fall. That works. And then when we get down here, we can just make these into floor tiles, I guess. That's level. Okay. Like that, right at the end. That looks okay. This part though, I don't know how we're gonna do. Because it's so tight and can't even see where the thing is. I don't think they would make like stairs like that. I think instead it would be more like these things like I was doing earlier. Where it would be like this. Yeah, something like that. It is awkward though. This should go this way. Yeah, the ladder would be perfect, but you can't rotate it, unfortunately. That's what I tried earlier to see if we could rotate it, but it won't let you do any rotation on the ladder. It would be cool to make some kind of rail system though. I agree. That works. Could maybe add this in some places. Yeah. I'll do a mix of things. We will mix it up. Mix it up. This one's really steep here though. Oh, I am not wanting to move. Oops. Looks really destroyed, which is the look I'm going for. Looks pretty good. Happy with that. Now we just need to do it all the way up over this way. So I think we're gonna need some more of these. Let's go make some more. Guess they only stack in stacks of 6. Out of string. We're not out of string. Do we want another one of these down there too? Second I was lost. Didn't know where I was. Yeah, this is hidden really well. That works really good. Really, really good. We should have another one here. Right here. With some of these on the sides. Go down. Come on. That works. And then one of these over here. How's that gonna work? I'm gonna have to mine this away and then add it back. Don't hit the wood, please. Oh, that was close. We're gonna have another ad break starting soon. 3 minutes or so. If you guys do have ads, take a moment, get up, stretch, grab something to drink. That works. And then, do I have another one? No, that was the last one, right? Yeah. Never used this. What is this? Oh, that would have been too big. Unless we used it like this. Nah. Nope. Nope. We can have some of these though. Monk. Monk. This one will throw up here. Throw it up. Well. There it goes. Okay, let's go grab some more string so we can make some more of these things. We're gonna need to collect some, or do a build out of that stuff. Just throw a whole bunch of bushes down real quick. This shrubs. Where can I plant a bunch of shrubs? Down here. Oh, almost fell to my death. Almost fell to my death. I think this is plant fiber. It could just be twigs though. I forget. I never can remember which one is right. We can use whatever it is though. In which city would you find New York's Empire State College? In which city would you find New York's Empire State College? Isn't the answer in the question? Or is it like a trick question? Or do they mean New York State's Empire State College? Not New York City's. Okay. Maybe that's probably what they mean. That is probably what they mean. It'll be Paris. Yeah, something like that. Which one of these am I missing? This one? Yep. And then that one needs 3. That one needs 2. Then we'll grab some more of these. Alrighty. We're almost done with this. Then I think we're gonna move on to either doing the barbecue that's gonna be right here, or making some kind of pixel art on the outside of it, outside of that brick structure. Here. It's so hard to do this when you can't really see where you're placing things. Looks okay though. Let's throw this one in. This way. This way. This way. Down. Or this way, up. Like that. And then we'll try and put one of these through here. Something like that. Something like that. Again, I want this to look quite destroyed without it being destroyed. So I'm trying to make it a little janky. This one is gonna go this way. Just to show that there was a path here and then it stopped. back to this. Saratoga Springs. Oh, that was definitely the wrong button. This one got really messed up. Come on, go back there. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. A little bit left. This turned out pretty good. It would be cool. Oh, I just had an idea. Just an idea. Gotta keep it quiet though, because otherwise the secrets will be out. We don't want the secrets to escape. This way. And this way. And this way. Nice. Okay. And this one here. That go out here? Nope. Mm. Okay, I think this is pretty good. And then we need a door for here. And we need the secret thing that I'm gonna try. Let's go put this stuff back. What we're about to attempt is going to look maybe really bad or somewhat acceptable. And I'm hoping it's the second one where it's at least somewhat acceptable. These are in here. This is in here somewhere. Those are out there. That goes with that. That goes with that. So we can put those away, put that away. And then we need to sleep. Sleep. Do I have any of these things? Nope. We can use this in there. These will look like they belong. I think I want this. Sorry, I'm just looking through all this stuff, seeing if I can use anything else. Maybe we have a sack of something in there. A sack? Wonder. He's sleeping. I'm pretty dang sure he's sleeping. Hello. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. I could have used these. Those maybe could have been cool. Weapon stand for pickaxes? Yeah, you can't place a pickaxe though. Unfortunately. He does not have what I want. Oh, he makes the buckets though? Question? Yes. Buckets? Why are you making buckets? I don't know. Why am I making buckets? It's a secret. He's sleeping. I'm sleeping now. Yeah, he doesn't have anyone to share the bed with, but he's such a big guy, he decided he needed a extra large bed just himself. That's why he has that special large bed. Can you please just let me craft? Yeah, you go over there, then let me craft. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Oh, maybe these. Maybe these would be better. Or these. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go find out. Let us go and find out. First, we will sleep. First, we will sleep. We'll sleep here. Does anybody have any guesses as to what I'm gonna build? Or attempt to build, I guess I should say. Attempt to build. Where's the dart? We did such a good job of hiding it, now I can't find it. There we go. Here, maybe? Oops. So, do we think this looks like a good wheel? Or do we think... Oh, I have them here. Maybe these are better? As a wheel? It really doesn't want me to do this. This one's probably a better wheel. The metal one. Than the wood bucket. Sorry. Does it look like a little mining cart? Somehow. Kind of cheesy, if I'm honest. It looks pretty cheesy. Put these down here. Is this one better? That's just a flat side. This side might be better though. Come on. This looks really cheesy, but I might just keep it for the laughs. Yep, we'll keep that. Just for the laughs. I think when the update comes, we'll be able to place gold and stuff, but I think I'm actually gonna go down here and grab some of this. Smash. I will make it look like ta-da. Make it look like we mined some luminous growth and it's sitting inside of the mining cart. So put a little bit of this back here. Like this is what we were mining. Something like that. And then Good enough. Something like that. No, I think we need that one. Good enough. I'll put some luminous growth over here too. Just a little though. Something like that. Yep. Yeah, that looks cute. This filled out really nice. Can hardly even see where that is. Can't actually see. Alright, let's go. We can delete these. Actually, let's throw a bucket over here by that. Whoops. Throw that there. Throw this there. We'll use these as part of the grill master grill area. I don't know what we're making over here. It's gonna be epic though. Epic. Not really. Not really. Let's go put this stuff away. And then I actually want to look up some cross-stitch pixel art something to try and do a pattern on the outside of the stairwell. So you guys can help me decide that. Fix our pickaxe while we're there. Move that stuff away. Delete that. Put these things away. Apple corn. Ribos. Okay, then let's go back up there. All right, so what we're gonna do now, oh, I don't have any blocks. Solved. This part down here. This wall. I want to create something like a pattern on here so it doesn't look so boring. So I have not done anything like that before. Well, that's not true. I made up a pattern twice, actually. But these ones over here are level, and I want the new ones to stick out. I made this little tiny pattern way at the beginning of the game. And then I also made a pattern in here. You made so many sculptures, but there's a severe lack of squirrels. My PNG is rotating all the time. This squirrel PNG that I have right now, I made for Erwin, who stopped by a little earlier. She's probably lurking, doing something. But she's always squirreling around, changing things. And we were playing It Takes Two together. And I was going to stream and reveal it on that stream, but then I decided I didn't want to stream. So... so these are the pattern. This is like the pixel kind of thing that I'm talking about. But I actually want it to be 3D, and so we're gonna need another block. Another block that's gonna look good with the brick. So yeah, this is the brick. We need something that when it's a block, it will look okay with the brick. Could also be wood. Could make it into... do that one with the wood. They all have these weird extra things on them that I don't like. And this is probably too fancy. Those won't read well. I don't know what to do. Could also just use the brick and make it just be more brick. More brick. I need it to be more. Or we could do... no, that'll just turn into wood. I was thinking we could do like tiles, but that wouldn't work. This could look good. Use this one. I never close doors. Close. Hey guys, how's it going? Enjoying the rain? I was gonna check with Cade and see if... I was watching this stream yesterday after I got done. We raided over to Gaming Grammy. And she's using a bunch of different mannequins that have clothing on them. I wonder if we could do that. This one, maybe?
One block at a time.
One block at a time. I agree. I agree. Somehow the music got stopped. I don't know when that happened. It's an 11-hour playlist. Apologize for that. Trying to look for somebody that looks like a miner. Maybe... Maybe this one? Or this one without the helmet? Isn't there a... We could put the pirate hat on him. This one? Make a funny pirate miner. The tricorn hat. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this one. This is the Rising Fighter. We'll do Rising Fighter with the tricorn hat. I'll have to go find another one of those in the world, because I don't think I have one in my chest. No. Could just do the farmer hat. Make it less funny. We'll do that for now. Rising Fighter is gonna be this blacksmith. Armor.
You still here?
Then can we somehow get this onto the mannequin? What is that one? One-handed? Out of nails. I don't think that's gonna work. We'll try this. We'll try this stuff. See what happens. This is exactly what the squirrel represents though. Where you get easily distracted. I was thinking originally that we were gonna look up pixel art, and now we're trying to make a miner inside the mines with a pickaxe. That's how it goes though. That's how it goes when you're building. You get distracted very easily. Put him back here. Like that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's gonna look really dumb if it does work. Yeah, that would look really dumb. I wish they had the mannequins where you could add shields and other things. We'll just make it look like he's over here working though. Doing something. Not sure what. He's over there though, doing something. Okay. Now we need to make some more of these. Regular sandstone? I need to go get more sandstone and clay as well. Shouldn't need too many of these though. Alright. Missed. Okay. Let's do some Googling. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm searching for these patterns and not really finding anything good. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Give me a sec. This. No. Layers. There we go. Well, look, see there. We got ourselves a thing. Definitely pro streamer here. Definitely. Anyway, you get the idea. This is what we're looking at. Some kind of pattern that repeats that we can make some kind of border of. But maybe this could be cool. That would be neat. Let's do that. Open in a new tab. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this up in another window for myself. I only have one monitor, so I'm trying to figure out where I can place it. Where I actually can still see all the other stuff I want to try and see. That looks okay. Okay. Apologize for the delay there. Let's go to sleep. And then we'll start working on this pattern. Because I think we can get it to wrap around the edge too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Should figure out. Should figure out where the center is though. I can get a little closer down here. So far, no deaths this stream. That's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Just use this as a guide. That won't go down far enough. That's the sigh of frustration. Knowing I was gonna fall, stepping off anyway, like, no, it won't make me slide all the way down the mountain. Yes, it will. This should be out here. Remove that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Exactly 3. Wow. Wow. That's convenient. Doesn't really matter. So the middle... I can we do this? Those are the middle 2? Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So that's the middle, that tall way. And then going across. So I think I'm actually gonna just make this be the center. And then we'll build off of that. Whoops. Come on. This will definitely look more interesting, at least, than the flat wall. I don't know how interesting it's gonna look, but it'll at least continue around the edges. How does it work? It goes like that. This actually goes that way. Do you guys think it's gonna look too weird? I don't know, it might end up looking kind of weird. You gotta make a bigger gap. I very well could, I might just delete this whole thing once it gets built. Depends on... Depends on. It's at least something, I guess. I have an idea though that can make it stand out a little bit more. This is a little weird. We'll go there. Oops. There. Knew something looked wrong. We're off by one. This one we're gonna have to back away a little. Actually can see what we're doing. Definitely risking falling off though. Definitely. We'll be okay, we'll be okay. I believe. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Very close. Close. In the dim glow of the screen, a tale unfolds on Happy Building Sunday. Easy to forget the master architect of enshrouded crafts wonders while chat sips virtual mimosas. Really? You guys were drinking mimosas? Oh yeah, because of the Sunday brunch. I get it. Amidst cartoons and brunch, whispers and death linger. Perhaps a nod to a perilous build? With a wink and a nudge, they remind us this ain't child's play. Adult supervision is required. Join the mystery on Discord. Yeah, if you guys are not a part of my Discord, feel free to hop into Discord. Sorry, I'm just grabbing something to drink. Pop into Discord. Make yourselves known. If you want, you can share your pets, your food, gaming joys, all that kind of good stuff. And you can just generally chat, you know, say hi, get to know people in the community. That goes there, that goes there. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I took cough medicine before the stream started. It was working really well for a while, and now it gets to a point where it's like, nope, you must start coughing again. I think this is okay. And then we're gonna do some more over here. But the other side you don't see. You see a little bit there. At the bottom. Go here. Too far. Of course it's too far. It's trying to get me to go off the edge. Nope. It wants to be in there, but nope. There. And that's good enough. And down here. We'll maybe just add some there. That doesn't have a bottom. Where is this on this side? Unknown. This one it goes up. It doesn't look right. here. Is that right? Thought I went all the way to the top on this side. Oh, did I mess this up? One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. We're just one off. Boom, 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 boom. Mm. Can't really put anything there. I'll just put one in the corner. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, now let's remove this and see how ugly it looks. Mm. It definitely looks not flat. I'm not sure how it looks though. I want to go get one more thing here. Go grab... Oops. I'm gonna try and add like a actual red element into it. And maybe a red border on the top. Please don't die. Then I need my scaffolding back. I think if I add one of these, it will help it not look so chunky. It looks like really chunky right now. I think if I add like this as an accent. Maybe not that one. Maybe though. Add another texture. And this is definitely experimental. Man. What is this? Does this one turn gray? Oh, that gets really big. What am I trying to create? That is a good question, Erwin. That is a phenomenal question. Can you let me know? Because I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. You know how sometimes you just get stuck doing stuff and you get trapped and you can't look away? The side of this thing was really boring and now it's becoming like the opposite. Like it's maybe too much. I've already stated that I might just delete it all. Kinda more, it just was this brick. It was just a solid wall of brick everywhere. So I wanted to make it different. So I started with these, but then it just looks really clumpy. So I don't know. I think if it's all the same level. Now that blends in way too much. I don't know. I might just delete it all. Kind of looks cool, but it's kind of like, what is the purpose of it? Stick to having a pattern in the center, like 2 blocks in. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I wanted it to wrap around the edge. Because these walls were also really blank. I'm gonna delete these. Because those were wrong. I don't mind this. Maybe if I fill everything in with red, then the white pattern will look more like cross stitch. I don't know. We'll try it. See what happens. I think I'm deleting things I don't want to be deleting. Yeah, let me... fill this all in with... well, that's wrong. Fill this all in with the red, and we'll see what happens. Might end up looking better. And might end up looking worse. We'll see. Maybe I should remove some of these and make it this. It adds that dash though when it's not connected, which I kind of like this little dash thing. I don't know. That's not the block, it's just the... Hey princess, welcome into the chaos. How are you doing? What is this piece of art? Is it a piece of art? I don't think we can go that far. This is more like a... I'm not sure what it is actually. I'm trying to make something look good that didn't look good in my mind, and now I'm making it more ugly the more I go, so I don't know. We'll see. There was this brick wall here, and then I started adding texture to it, but then it looks really clumpy. So now I'm adding red tile to it, and we'll see what happens. It is nighttime though. We'll go smash over here into the bed. I can show you what I actually have been working on today.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's
Thank you for
on.
the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, somehow I reached a follower goal. I want more followers. I'm not satisfied with the amount of followers I have. Keep following everybody. Smash that follow button. You're awesome. That's what streamers are supposed to say, right? Yep, I think that's the right words. Pretty sure. I actually do enjoy and appreciate everybody who follows. I'm just a not so good streamer. This might look better. Anyway, what we did today is before we started working on this, I go up here. Yesterday we made this is gonna be where water is gonna come out. We still have to make some support for this. I forgot about that. Yesterday we made this aqueduct type thing that runs along here, and then it drains out way over here, and then I never added these back in. And then there's going to be drainage on these to go down to the next segment. And it's going to be kind of like a rice field kind of thing. But when I originally built them yesterday, all these things were going straight across, and it looked quite bad actually. Looked like I didn't know how to make anything other than a straight line. And so this morning we fixed that and made these, made them curvy. And now I'm just adding these holes. Oh, we forgot to finish this too. We want to... Yeah, it's been one of those days. It's just been one of those days. I want this to start curving in. Like that. Anyway, so eventually there will be soil and flooded areas here with water and maybe rice or whatever water crop we get. So we did that this morning, fixed that up. And then the other part of what we did is... Sorry, gotta get around. There is... As part of that, we built that little building that sits peeking out there. But you wonder to yourself, how do I get over there? I want to go there. It's such a beautiful place. Chat wants to visit. It's definitely not a prison. It is a prison for chat, don't worry. And we made this. Yes, there is a secret door here. Hidden behind all these flowering plants, we created this mine shaft. So we added all the wood beams and everything. And we added a little mine cart that has a little bit of the glowy texture on it. We added a miner back there doing his work. And then this is the little building. So eventually we need to make something in here. We might actually make a little balcony. We'll see. But that's what we've been spending the day doing, is making this mine shaft with all the different bits and bobs. And then when I got done with that, then I started working on this. The wall used to just be this brick color, and it was really flat and boring. And now we're going the opposite direction, where it's kind of extreme in the other direction. I think what I should do is maybe delete these. And maybe we can make that into the brick again. Just add a different color on here. That would be these, probably. And of course it's nighttime again. Yeah, I think that'll look better. And maybe this actually is the same. Instead of red, that one turns into the brick also. Let's add that up there. That'll at least help contain this, I think. I don't know. I'm liking this better than what we had just a second ago. And like, we'll just have this one red pattern on this side. And we'll figure out what we're doing over here. Let's remove this. Oops. Stop it. My screen, I keep going to the bottom of my screen and starting to open up other apps. It's not the best. Okay. These need to be red. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that'll look cool. Then we'll add this brick back in. Anyone who is visiting here for the first time though, again, there is a Discord. You can get the link via !Discord. Yeah, that looks good. It kind of a little bit reminds me of Deadpool for some reason. I don't know. Does anybody else see that? Maybe it's just me. Then maybe we should do the red down here. I need to be down further because I can't see what I'm looking at. Here we go. No, I want that one there. Come on. Ah! I hate when it gets stuck and it doesn't want to do what it is that you want to do. Uh-oh, now I'm falling. Definitely falling. No deaths this stream so far. One close call. One close call. And of course, that's wrong. Don't mind me. I'm a professional. I am a professional. I'm gonna have to remove that, then remove that, then add that, then put this back. this to be brick. There. Okay, let's do that over here. What did we do? I think we just did one row. Just one row of red? Then we do 2 rows. No, just 1 row. This one has this white piece also. Here. What? So confusing. Why did it do that? And there we go. What do you guys think? You like this? You not like this? It's different. It's definitely different. It's okay to say you don't like it because I don't even know if I like it, so. Alright, let's have this go down here. Hey Luna, welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. It is complicated. Definitely complicated. Definitely complicated. This one I might make these diamonds into the red. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You're tired, but you have to be awake because it's morning. Yep. That's a very common theme amongst people waking up in the morning. This morning when I woke up, I was joking that I was trying to inject IV coffee into my veins. Again, I might totally delete this whole thing off stream at some point. I don't know. I need to live with it, I think. I need to live with it a bit. It is kind of better than that. Apologize. It is better than the just plain wall we had, though. I will say that. Definitely looks better than just a plain wall. You're being a furball. Uh-oh. Oh, that one saved us. That one saved us from imminent death. Hmm. What did I do down here? I don't know if I did anything. Let's look on this side. No, I didn't do anything. Maybe I just have it be like that. And get rid of all this. Because I think it's going to get too busy if I do it all the way around like this. But I do like how this one wraps around, and maybe we'll just do a red border right on the very edge. And not have this other stuff. Oh yeah, there's a red border here, so that makes sense. Then we have to get up there and delete. Delete this stuff. Yeah, so we'll do maybe even double red. Yeah, double red. Double the trouble. Hold on one sec. Man, my coughing is getting outrageous. I'm gonna have to stop maybe soon. Maybe when we're done with this, stop and go raid somebody else. We'll see. I might just take a quick break and end up feeling better somehow, and then come back, do some more. The sec. I definitely need to make a new appointment. Have the doctor either give me another prescription cough medicine because I'm almost out, or figure out what's going on. Cough medicine I have though works really well until it doesn't, and then it's like, you will now cough for the next half of your life. I think I'm gonna delete these and go lower. Did 2 everywhere there. Take this out then and make... Oh wait. I'll take this out. Make this 2. And we'll take this out. Make that 2. That... There we go. Yeah, this looks good. I'm actually pretty satisfied. We'll build a platform out that way and take a look at it without all this stuff here. Oh boy. Almost fell. Yeah, I like this. It just adds a little bit of something extra there. And it matches that pretty good. The red kind of matches the roof tiles. I like that. We did good there, I think. In the end, it ended up being something good. In the beginning, maybe not so much. I wonder though if we can add a border up here. Is that going to be too much? Yeah, that might be too much. Maybe it's too much. So we still have to build a outdoor grill here. Whoops. How's it look over here? Kind of like it. It looks like a Indian blanket, Native American blanket. I really am happy with this though. This cave tunnel I think turned out really well. And our little mining cart's cute. Let's see what it looks like with a balcony here though. Problem is that this is where a balcony could go, because there'd actually be room for a door. There's no room for doors here, unless we just had it open. Let's just do this. That would go there. And it's this block. No. No. This. Maybe it is just like this with like a tiny little balcony. Let's go grab which one would look good here? Don't know. I do wish the fences would work kind of like blocks do. Like you like place them and then it would do like stretch out. Like this part could be like 2, 1 or 2 or 3. I'll try this and this. I don't think it's gonna work though. Might try some with that. Graveyard fence. Bummer. Ads coming up in 3 minutes, you guys. Apologies. Still to do some with this. Next thing we have to figure out. Land. Oh, almost. Think I can make it? Yes. Draw this up here. Delete that. Yeah, this is way too big. But what if it's just like this? Tiny, tiny, tiny balcony. That's really tiny. Maybe that's too tiny. Put that there. We're getting hit with ads in a minute, you guys. I apologize. Is definitely the worst thing about being an affiliate is you get forced to have ads. Or pre-roll, which I don't want pre-roll. So we have our little tiny, tiny thing there. And should put this here. Should put this here. Have that go down. Like that. That should be at an angle. Put it like that. And then we'll get rid of this. And we'll add just a block there to frame this around. That is the fancy block. Fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Maybe we don't need this one here. It's like it's just a little too much. Maybe the white one. Rotated. Mm-hmm. That looks okay. I wish there could be a block right there. Well, maybe that is possible. I thought it was 2. Oh no, maybe that is 2. Then we would have to have it go out here. Could do that. And add plants or something up there. Jumping. Yeah, let's go grab. We can do that. We will go grab some of these window box plants. Don't have any made. Hey Fenrig, can you please make me some beautiful plants? These red. We'll go with red. 2 of them. We'll try 4 just in case. Dunk. Welcome back from ads, whoever was... Sorry. Whoever was stuck in ad apocalypse, welcome back. Go. That looks pretty good. Don't like the thing at the top though. Maybe we build that all the way up. It is gonna mess up our roof line, but I don't think it's that important. That's as good as we can get it, I think. Yeah. Looks pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I like that. It's better than just the flat brick wall that it was. And then the trees in the way. It has a weird texture on some angles, but other places I think it looks a lot better than what it was. Definitely looks a lot better. And now the little house has a nice balcony. Let's go over there again. I can remember how to get in. Hit that door too well. Do need to add a door here. Yeah, I think we can just have this open. You can see the hollow hall entrance over there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Should we make this into? Figure that out. We'll figure it out. Close. I am... Oi. Oi. There we go. I am at the end of my ability to stream though. My coughing is getting too out of hand. So let's go raid over to a friend's channel. We're gonna go over to Cell's channel. She's also playing Enshrouded and maybe questing, maybe building. Unsure. You can copy and paste this if you want. Those emotes are available for anybody to use. You don't have to be a sub in the channel. Thank you everybody though for letting me stream for you today. It has been fun until my coughing got out of control. Remember guys, as I say at the end of every stream, take some time, tell someone who you know how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that isn't easily forgotten. Until next time you guys, smile, be happy, see joy in yourself, see joy in others, and never forget that you have a friend waiting here or in Discord, !Discord, if you want to hang out there. I am happy to chat with you as well. Let's pop over to Cell's channel though and let her have a good stream.